Hello. Let me see if I can do this. Trying to change the audio options here. Nope. Why are you guys flipping out right now? Like flipping out. You guys are so paranoid. I don't know what. Hmm. As if you're really anal and really crazy. Okay? You're extremely anal and extremely crazy. You should probably. Oh, down 6.56. Extremely crazy slash incredibly anal slash incredibly well, either one or the other. How about if I ban you? Is that easier? If I just ban you, that'll be easier. And remove your email address. Remove every single bit of whatever your existence is. How about that? Oh, this is gonna turn into a two. It may turn into a two. Please stand by. No, I'm live. How do I do that? How do I do that? Play audio. Audio Pro. What I was thinking about doing is like, since I'm broadcasting 6 hours, 6.5 hours a day, I should I was thinking about doing this, like organize every hour into something that organize each hour so that there's something relevant, something I can talk about for each hour. Like for example, say 10:30, I talk about the charts, like technology, and I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to organize everything so that I can talk about something for 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I don't know what I do. Let's think about maybe like so 6.5 hours every day. So it's be like say 10:30. Hmm, let's see, 10:30. 10:30 would be like charts about stocks. I'm gonna organize something. I just have the schedule, so I know exactly what to talk about. Because that means sometimes I just don't know what to talk about for like hours. I don't say anything. I gotta organize everything so I can talk about something. Email me right now. I'll remove it. Okay. Just why are you guys spazzing out? I mean, give me a fucking break, man. Like you have to be the craziest, most anal psychopath to do that. Okay, it's not even a big deal. If you want me to delete it, fine. Just email me right now and I'll delete it. From YouTube, it's just well on YouTube it's just a name. Why would that be private information? It's just a name. There's people who have the same name. What are you talking about? It's just a name. There's no email address, and on whatever's on there, there's no extension. I don't know why you're getting so overly anal about that shit. I'm not gonna delete it just because of you. That's kind of fucked up. It took me half an hour to make that video, man. Like only the most anal of anal people would do that. Okay, only the most anal and crazy people would do that. So it's just a name. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. If I ever decided to do this, I knew this was gonna happen. You got the crazy anal people out there. I don't even know if I want to sell it. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if I want to. But I'm gonna let it run and see if those two guys decide they want to bid because they offered me money, but I just didn't think it was enough. I knew this was gonna happen. They'd be really crazy and psycho, and think about something really anal, and then all of a sudden it's like that's what I knew. I knew that was gonna happen. How can there be identity theft when it's just the first part of the email, at most, if anybody reads it, and on the PayPal is just a name. You can't. There's no identity theft there. I mean, just I post my name. Okay, there we go. Look, Ted Aguja. Steal it. There you go. Steal that. There you go. Come on, man. Do you have to be so like? What do you want me to do? Honestly, do you want me just to delete your email from the newsletter? That's fine. I'll delete the name from your newsletter. I did my research. I didn't honestly, just because of one stupid email that, okay, I'll if you want me to delete it from the newsletter, that's fine. I mean, you already paid for a lifetime. Why don't I sell you anyway? Oh my god, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew eventually they'd be like, I knew this was gonna happen. This is like the most crazy and most anal people would do this, and they're out there, they're out in bunches right now, crazy and anal. Only the most crazy and anal would do that. I know this is like the most overly anal thing I've heard. All you gotta do is go to the newsletter, delete your name, your email. That's it, or unsubscribe from the newsletter. It's simple as that. I don't know why you guys being so excessive like this. It's like I don't know, man. Oh my god, really. Delete what? What do you want me to delete? It's just a name. Look. There, steal this. Steal this. Look. Right here, steal it. Steal that. What do you want me to delete? What do you want me to delete? All you have to do is go on the newsletter, click unsubscribe, and you're gone. That's it. How am I doing that? Why are you spazzing out? I mean, all you have to do, if you don't want, publish what? On YouTube? Just the names of people, the names? But that would only happen if someone extremely crazy and extremely anal and would I don't think anything because the name is posted on the internet. It's just a name. It's not getting appear on the search engine. What? But they have to sit through a half an hour video and look for something. Oh, there's a name. What? Oh, I mean, seriously, man. What did I? What do you mean? This is how I treated you. What are you talking about? Why are you guys spazzing out? What do you want me to? Why are you spazzing out? I don't understand why you guys are spazzing out like this. I mean, what the fuck? Take my meds for what? Oh my god. All you have to do, the worst thing that can happen is that, okay, just go on the newsletter, click unsubscribe. Okay, that's it. You're gone. That's it. I don't even know what your email address is. I don't even know what it is. So how can I find it? it's like here's what it's equivalent to. It's like, the beginning of a DVD how it says FBI protects laws, copyright laws. Okay, it's like taking that beginning title of the DVD and saying that you can sue me over that. That's what it's like. Oh my god, is this really happening right now? Do you want me to talk about this for the entire month? I mean, the entire day, or do you want me to do my analysis? All right, let's have a vote. Who wants to do my wants me to do my analysis right now? Honestly, that's like it's literally like the beginning of a DVD where it says there's FBI warning, you cannot copy this video. Same exact thing. That's what it is. It's like excessive, excessively overly. It's I really. What do you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. Tell me what should I do? What should I do? Tell me if you're really crazy and anal about this. What would make you guys happy? What would you want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do. Remove the names from YouTube, but how did what do how why would a name be okay? People's names can be found on Google. Tell Google to call up Google right now. Tell them to remove your name from Google. Tell me no that I'm not gonna remove the video. Tell me I'll do everything else other than removing the video. Tell me what to do. What will make you happy so you guys don't spaz out? So I don't understand. Delete what are all the pages? So I don't sell my site? Is that what we want to do? So I don't sell anything? No, I'm not gonna do that. All right. So do you want me to remove the video? Okay. All you have to do is go narrow it down to one thing. What don't you want? The video? You want the video to be removed? I don't understand why that's such a big deal. Calm down. I don't know why. Delete the PDF. Which deep PDF file? No, if I do that, I won't sell anything. I'll sell nothing. So you don't want me to sell this at all. So basically, what you're trying to do is prevent me from selling this website. Do you know how much money could be involved in this sale? Millions of dollars. Okay, could be. I'm not. It's not. It's not happening right now. But if those guys start popping in there, it's gonna be a lot of money. If I delete those PDF files, I'll have no sale. They won't. I won't be able to sell anything at all. Or I can just. Honestly, a name is not gonna do shit. Okay, listen. A name is not gonna do shit. What would a name do? I didn't post your phone number or email address. They have to dig through trillions of email extensions to find out exactly what your email is. I mean, come on, man. Honestly, I really want to get to work. I don't want to just take this to email. Take this to email, right? I can't discuss this right. I don't want to discuss this in the chat room. I mean, I really don't want to ban anybody, but I mean, I'm getting to that point where I have to. So just take it to email. I've read the policies on Flippa and all these websites. It's not. I can do it. I can do it. That's only if you go to a DVD and the beginning of the title says "Do by FBI copyrights, you are not allowed to do this." That's how many people actually like would copy a DVD and get an FBI knocks on their door and tells them. Like the chance of that is probably -10 of that happening. So just take it to email. Do not discuss this in the chat room. Okay, honestly, do not. I mean, it's not even a big deal at all. But you're blowing it way out of proportion. Way out of proportion. If I took off the proof of earnings on that auction, I would not be able to sell the site at all. I would sell nothing. Okay. I don't even think it's gonna reach that level where I want it. So if it doesn't sell, it won't sell. I mean, I don't even think it's gonna reach that level anyway, based on what I'm seeing early on. So I would like to stay focused. I would like to stay focused on. I would like to stay focused on the market right now. Yes, that's why I said just email me. Just email me right now. What emails are linkable? What emails? No, they're not. How are those emails linkable? They're not. Pretty much, yeah. That's pretty much what they're worried that if I sell my site, then I'll cease to exist. That's not true. All right, this is going to be a very big. There's this basically the two parties they don't want to buy it and then just they don't want to buy it and then just back off. They want to do a lot of things. So I want to stay focused on the market, but I need you guys to just if you're really worried about the privacy of your email or whatever, I'm not. Then just all you have to do is delete yourself from the newsletter. I think what you should do is delete yourself from the newsletter. That's it. That's the easiest way to do it. But having a name on the internet is not going to do shit. If you're worried about it, email me right now. I'll give you my email address. Sell this. There you go. That's my email. Sell that. Email me right now, and then we'll discuss it on email. Do not do it in here because I'm trying to do some work here. How's the email still valid? Okay, it's a PDF file. I'll take a look. All right, I'll go on the site. I'll download the file. Okay, you're probably lying to me because you cannot on a PDF file. You can't click on emails. If it is, I have to take it off. If I can click, they can click on emails right now. I will have to take it off, but I really doubt they can. Oh shit, they are. Okay, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll take it off right now. I'll take it off right now. Okay, that's got to be taken off. I didn't even realize. Okay, I'll take it off right now. I'll definitely take that off. I had no idea. All right, I'm definitely going to take that off right now. Definitely going to take that off. There you go. I took it off. I had no idea. There you go. It's gone. I had no idea. All right, I took it off. I just took it off. I had no idea. I just deleted it. Hey, Valentino Red, honestly, honestly, do you really think anything just happened? Okay, that thing I had to remove. I had to remove that. I deleted it. I had to remove that. I had no idea. I that would have been bad. Okay, why didn't you just tell me that? Instead of the YouTube thing is okay. All right, the YouTube and the PayPal thing, I think is no big deal. That PDF file had to go. All right, I had no idea. Definitely had to delete that one. Definitely had to remove that one. I have to change it right now. I deleted that one. I just deleted it. I'm gonna make a new PDF. Yeah, I have to make a PDF with that. I definitely had to. I had no idea. I mean, I'm sorry. I did. I really did not want that to happen, so I deleted it. Yeah, if everybody can see that, that's not good. Yeah, I can turn this PDF into another PDF. There we go. Let's do that. So now that was bad. I had to do that. Turn that PDF into a PDF. Now these are. See, that was definitely a mistake. I definitely made a mistake there. So yeah, I had to delete that. Now I can post that. There we go. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure nothing happened. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no crazy guy, crazy hacker guy is gonna log in there and take all your shit. Okay. Hey, Prosper, stop posting shit, please. This is like, honestly, wow, that is the most excessively. That's like the most excessive thing you can do right now. That's. I mean, oh my god, you guys are just spazzing out for no reason. I have to focus on the market right now, guys. I can't just like. You guys are just so crazy right now, like beyond crazy. That's like, if you're worried about an email address, and oh my god, really? There's only 400 people, probably like three or four people saw it, and they're all registered and not crazy scammers. Okay, this is a very secure site, so don't overly, extremely crazy. Can I please talk about the market now? Guys, honestly, if you don't stop talking about this, I will have to leave. I'll have to ban you. I have to ban you. Have to take it to email. Please take it to email right now. I don't want. I do not want to ban anybody. But if you're gonna be crazy like this and then say that, oh, my email was revealed, I'm open to all this stuff. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Oh, come on, man. Please take this to email right now. I don't want to ban anybody. I do not want it, but I might have to. Well, you didn't tell me that because WAW told me that. Could you please, guys, just quit being so spazzy about this? No, no, they're being overly, excessively anal about this minor little issue. I really doubt out of those foreign people they would go and say, oh, there's the PayPal address. Here we go. Here we go. The names won't do anything, man. It won't do anything. Can you please take it to email? I don't want to ban you. I really don't want to ban people right now. I don't want to. I don't want to ban anybody, okay? But you guys are being overly crazy about this, and it's not even a big deal. Don't say that. Come on, man. Don't say oh la 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 legal. Come on, man. Everybody, Valentina Red. I am you really have to stop being so crazy, right? Take it to email. I'm telling you, the next guy who starts talking about this, bam. Don't do it. I just take it to email. Just email me right now. I'll discuss it with you through email, not in my chat room. Okay? What you guys are doing is just overly crazy. What you're talking about right now is just beyond crazy. So just take it to email. discuss to me in a normal way, and I'll do what I can to make it better for you. All right, I'll do what I can. I didn't expose shit. All right, so you have to realize that what you're talking about is just extremely anal. What you're doing right now. So honestly, I don't want to ban you. So just stop talking about it because what you guys are talking about is just honestly. I didn't. Valentina Red, you have one. That's one. That's the last strike you have, right? Last time you have to stop talking about this. Take it to email right now, or I will have to ban you. All right. I don't want to ban anybody, to be honest. But if you keep on posting that shit over and over again, I will have to ban you because what you're talking about is craziness. It's called craziness. If you're crazy, you would just keep saying that stuff over and over again. Stop. Okay. I don't want to ban anybody, but if you keep on repeating this over and over again, and based on such a minor stupid issue, which is no big deal at all. If there was a million people on that site, yes, you saw that auction, yeah, I'd have to worry about it. But there wasn't a million people. There's like 400 people, and they all have contact information. They all have everything set up so that they're not crazy people who steal your my email address, which is going to do anything. Valentino Red, that's two strikes. One more. One more. I'm like I really can't handle. I really don't want to listen to your rant anymore. No, if you are crazy, yes. If you are crazy, yes. Honestly, man, it's like I just oh my god. You guys are finding ways to get back at me for something I didn't. Well, do you want me to say that I love you? Do you want me to say, hey guys, I love you. I wish to marry you. Is that what you want from me? It's almost like we're having like a spousal dispute. That's what it seems like. It's like irrational behavior. That's what it seems like. All right, I really don't want to talk about this anymore. So just please, no more. Please take it to email. Okay, please. Do not post anything about this because it's not even a big deal at all, at all. But you're blowing it way out of proportion, way, way, way beyond out of proportion. It's like it feels like if I had a wife and this wife was just being irrational and yelling at me because they didn't have any because the kids like some kid got or whatever. I just that's what it feels like right now. It feels like I'm talking to irrational people. So can I please discuss the market? Thank you. It really is. It's like a my wife. If I had a wife or a girlfriend, and they're yelling at me irrationally because they're having an emotional fix on their head. That's what it seems like right now. It's so bizarre. It's very bizarre. Okay. This is really bounced big time. That really, really bounced. This stuff really, really bounced. I could actually buy here. I was just thinking about buying here. We were right at 0.786. I didn't do anything. God damn it. Would you guys stop? Jesus Christ. It's not even a big deal. Why are you guys blowing out of fucking proportion? Stop. It's not even a big fucking deal, man. Just there was nothing exposed, man. Jesus Christ. Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck did I do to you? I'm really mad right now. Would you guys stop? It's not even a big fucking deal. It's like a fucking you go to a you start a DVD and there's a fucking FBI warning that you cannot copy this DVD. It's the same fucking thing, man. They're not gonna do anything to your fucking PayPal account. That's it. Honestly, guys, you guys are being so erratic. You guys are being so crazy right now. You guys are blowing so out of proportion. Why would you do this to me? I mean, honestly, I haven't done anything wrong at all. You guys are blowing so out of proportion. You guys are just spreading the word. Come on, what the fuck are you guys? Why are you guys conspiring just to destroy my business? Why the fuck are you guys conspiring to destroy my business? Why the fuck are you doing this to me? I mean, just spreading the word, telling everybody, yeah, that's really gonna help. I didn't do anything. How the fuck can you get into PayPal when there's a password? You idiots. Do you know how hard it is to hack into PayPal? Impossible, you idiots! It's obviously it's like a bank. How the fuck can they do that? Honestly, just find your account and there's like maybe like $5 in there. Come on, you're blowing it out of proportion, man. You're doing why? Honestly, all I get are ex-subscribers creating stupid websites and talking shit about me because I got mad at them one time and they're emotional. I get that all the fucking time. Why are you guys doing this to me? Can I please focus on the market? I mean, you guys, I want to focus on the content right now because I'm sitting here in the chat room and they're blowing this way out of proportion. Way, way out of proportion. Honestly, and you guys get together, let's get together, it's a good website, and go to a chat room and talk shit about Ted all day. Why the fuck do people do that? This is not even a big deal. Why the fuck? How is it possible that that's it? That's it. I'm banning several people right now, and or doing something else. Because I mean, you guys are just so irrational right now, and crazy. Because I don't know what the fuck that. What did I do? Did I talk shit about your dog? What the fuck did I do? You're being so irrational. God. Come on, please stop. You guys are blowing it out of proportion, right? If Valentina read, I'm gonna have to. honestly, I've had enough of you. All right, I don't know how long I'm gonna ban you, but it might be a long time if you don't stop. Okay, I'll give you this last chance. All right, email me and that's it. Just email me. If you keep posting in my chat room, I'll have to ban you for good. I don't know how long I'm gonna ban you. I'm just gonna do. I'll start with a week, but if you keep on doing this shit, I mean, honestly, there isn't. It's not even a big deal at all. It's not a big deal at all. If you're worried about being on YouTube, whatever, or Twitter, whatever, all you have to do is delete yourself. That's it. Just delete yourself. I don't know what your fucking handle is, so you have to delete it. All right. If you're worried about that shit, just delete yourself right now. Newsletter, YouTube, Twitter, just do it. Okay. That's all you gotta do. If you're worried about that shit, just that's all you gotta do. That's the only thing that I can't control. Okay, so you have to go there yourself. Say I don't want any of this stuff. Delete everything. That's all you gotta do. So if you think it's a big deal, it's not a big deal. It's completely blown out of proportion because I have a feeling that many of these people in the chat room talking about this are worried about losing Mr. Ted for good, which is not going to happen, guys. It's not going to happen. I would not screw over a lot of few hundred people for what they paid over something that may happen in about a week. Okay, I'm gonna have a boss. I've never had a boss. If it sells for like what I think it's gonna sell for, I'm gonna have a boss, and I'll be forced to wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning every day and keep talking. I'll actually have a boss. It'll be a lot better for you guys because I'll be right on top of things 24/7. That's even better. Just think about it. Okay, if I had a boss and I was being lackadaisical, the guy would not like it. Okay, I'm probably gonna have a boss in about a week if this sells. If it doesn't sell, I will have no boss. If you're worried about me losing, if you're worried about losing me, like your best buddy, your trading buddy, then you have nothing to worry about. Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I have a feeling a lot of the emotions are the fact that I feel like there's gonna be a big change on the website, which there's not. There's not gonna be a big change. I will have more authority over what I'm gonna say. I'm the content, guys. I am the content. So they can't be overly mean to me or overly aggressive towards me because if they don't, then they have to understand this is how I work. I just have a feeling that you guys are worried about losing me. That's what I think it is. You guys are definitely worried about losing me. You're not going to lose me, okay? Based on what I'm reading right now, it just seems like there's all these emotions. Like I know that I have a lot of people on my website who email me or talk to me in the chat room or whatever, who love listening to me talk in the morning and trade with them during the day. It's like it's a very valuable service. I understand that. If you're worried about losing me, it's not going to happen. Okay, you're not going to lose me, guys. All right. That's what I think is. I think that's the source of this problem right now. That you guys are worried about losing me. It's not some issue over some email because that's not. It's not even a big deal at all. It's not a big deal whatsoever. Because when I sent that email out, I had to tell everybody there might be some big changes in terms of management of my website, not in terms of content. The content is going to remain the same. Once I can improve on it, it'll probably be improved over what I do at the worst case scenario. So, I mean, you're not going to lose me. I will be around for a long time. This website will remain the same for a long, long time. For as long as I live, okay? As long as I don't get shot somewhere and die, then everything will be okay. I can absolutely guarantee Valentina Red that I'm going to ban you right now. All right, bye bye. 1 week. That's my guarantee right now that you're banned. 1 week. All right, don't spaz out. It's only a week. You won't lose me, guys. All right. If they try to lose me, then I would refuse to sell it to them. Okay. As you guys know, I'm trying. Like my website is in play. My business is in play. I have very wealthy people who want to acquire slash work with me, but they're lowballing me, and I don't want to have a lowball price. I want a good price. It's a lot of fucking money, guys. Okay, so I mean, why would I refuse something when there's potentially a lot more money to be made? I'm getting a cut. I'll be getting a cut of what they make. So it's not like I don't have any incentive. So it's very dramatic. I understand it. It could be a very dramatic change in terms of management in my entire livelihood. So anyway, yes, for the first time in my life, I will have a boss. I've never had a boss in my entire life. Maybe for about a month when I worked at a baseball card store in 1997. That's the last time I had a boss. I've never had a boss. I really don't want a boss. I really don't want a boss, but if a couple $1 million lands in my lap, then obviously I have to have a boss. So who knows? Could be. I mean, if it's a really large company, I'll be very happy. Like Facebook or Google or whoever. If it's some private company, I don't know. It's like I'm getting married almost. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm getting married. Wow, that SRPT went from $2 to $55. Really? Holy shit. Sarepta Therapeutics. Look at that shit. It was literally $2.50 last year. Now it's 46, but it hit 55. Wow. I would like to say third wave in that. I would like to say that, but honestly, I don't want to say that. I guess this is what it's like when you're about to get married. It feels like, honestly, it feels like I'm about to get married, and I'm starting to get cold feet right now. Do I really want a boss for the rest of my life? I don't even know. Do I really want a boss the rest of my life? Over versus half a million, a million, 2 million, $2 million versus boss the rest of my life? I don't know. I mean, that's the most it could sell for, but I doubt it. But you never know. We'll see. This is the most exposed I've been in terms of feeling like, I'm moving to the next level, but do I really want to have someone talk down my throat every day? Do I want that? I don't know. Okay, back to business. Let's see. I bet you if anything happens, it'll boil down to control. It'll be basically control. That's what it's going to be like. Who controls Wavegenius? I don't want to be controlled at all. The worst case scenario is that Prector's group outbids whoever, like Disney or Google or whoever, and then I'm working for Prector. If that happens, I would not sell to them. I would be like, I don't want to sell to you. And that's what it's gonna be like. All right. That was bought immediately. That was really immediately when it faded. It got bought right away. I'm gonna do some charts soon. Do some charts. Might do S&P chart. Okay, now we got that out of the way. Whatever you do, Valentino Red. I mean, it's only going to be a week, Valentino Red. Just 1 week, okay? Just I'm just abandoning for 1 week, so you'll be back in a week. So don't worry about it. But once you refresh your page, your account will be you won't be on the site anymore. But I'm telling you, it's just going to be 1 week, so don't worry about it. S&P is like right at exactly 0.76 right now. Let me see, 10, 8. Yep, exactly 0.786. Intraday high was exactly 0.786. Actually, a hair above 0.786. All right, I'll do a chart. Do S&P real quick here. 1712. Do S&P right now. Okay, let's do a chart. S&P chart. S&P charts. I think what might happen if I do get a new boss, if I do get a boss, they would organize the entire broadcast. They would organize everything so that I can actually know what to do every day. Because I really haven't organized my video broadcast and or site. It's just spontaneous activity. So if I organized everything and I knew exactly what to talk about every day, then there'll be a lot more people who want to listen to my broadcast. But Yeah, that's probably what he's probably gonna do. That's my guess. If they do end up, if there is a big sale, they really didn't tell me exactly what they wanted to do, but I figured that's probably what they're gonna do. It's gonna be a lot more organized. I'm guessing a lot more everything. So all right, here's a chart. Let's do a chart. Do a chart. No, I'll stop. No, no, I'm definitely gonna be around, guys. I don't know why. Why would you think I'm gonna lose the source of power? This website's where everything happens, man. I'm not honestly. I can't do that. That's gonna be those. I won't do that. So no, this I will remain on the site. I will definitely remain on the site, 100%, 100%. It would make sense for me to just leave. Why would I do that? If it's not sold, I don't know. I mean, I would actually like. I'm actually thinking. Like, I'm getting cold feet right now. I'm thinking about it. So plus the auction is like at $50. So it's not like it's at $1 million right now. So there's still 7 days left. If it doesn't sell for jack shit, then I won't sell it. He's gonna get his last gasp in here before he realizes that he just got banned. All right. I just posted a chart. Now, if you click on that link, you won't see anybody's email addresses. He's full of shit. He's full of shit. All right, dig through all the millions of email addresses that you can find and try to find them. Valentina Red, you're about to be extended. Your ban is about to extend to a year. I'll give you one last chance. I said only 1 week. I said I'll ban you for 1 week. That's it. If you keep posting shit like that, keep on posting shit like that. It'll be a year. 1 year. Do you want a 1 year ban? One more time. Do it. One more time. I put it in the browser. What do I see? You're right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, I'll take it off. I thought I'd change that. You're right. I'm wrong. Okay, I'll just take that off for good. I'll just take it off for good. You're right. That's gone for good. I think I'll do good without that. Okay, you got it. You proved me wrong. I was wrong. Now please stop. The thing is though, it's like there's an email address. There's an email address, okay? But protecting is like blowing it out of proportion. See what I'm trying to say? You're blowing it way out of proportion. Just because they have access to an email, it doesn't mean shit. What are they gonna do? They're gonna spend like the most well protected website in the entire world, PayPal. They're gonna sit there for getting pushed back, trying to force into the PayPal system over a matter of $500. They're not gonna do that. Did I post that chart? Yeah. All right. Updated MacBook Pros, iPads, and Mac Pro, all reportedly expected by mid-November. There's actually a, I think there's a new October 22nd. They're going to be releasing new iPads. Huh. Fifth generation, second generation iPad Mini. Nope. Oh, look at Tesla. Woo! Remember when I was gonna buy Tesla at 161? Remember that? I remember that moment, like a few days ago, where I was gonna buy Tesla, but I think Dean bought it, and then hey Dean, are you still in the chat room? Are you still holding Tesla? That's a pretty good trade. I was actually like, if you saw on my website, I was about to buy Tesla. If I saw 161, it went to 162, and 161.80, and I didn't trigger, and then all of a sudden, now it's 188. I like Tesla again. Tesla looks really good. 194.2 minus 161.8 times. I'm gonna do a Tesla chart. It actually broke 0.786. Tesla broke out. Tesla officially broke out. Not completely, 100%, not 100% breakout, but pretty close. ABC, yeah. I call the Tesla move really perfect, but I didn't actually buy it. But someone A couple people in my chat room did. I don't know who. I remember Dean bought it. Dean's one of my best traders. I think he bought it at 162.66. Now it's 188. I think that was only in the chat room. I'm gonna post a Tesla chart here. Let's do Tesla chart. Just posted a Tesla chart. Well, I can't see. Think of it this way. Yeah, it's basically a salary. Basically, I'll be salaried. I don't know how much exactly, but I set a minimum price. I will be salaried. If this site sells, I will be an employee. I'll have a boss. I'll have an employee. I'll be an employee. So. All right, Tesla is starting to look really good now. Maybe he's down 5 again. There's no reserve. Well, think about it this way: if it doesn't get the price I want, I was if I don't get the price that I want in this auction, then I probably won't sell it. Or if like before the auction ends, I'll probably just end it and say I don't want that price. I don't even know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of traffic like in the past hour. I deleted all the bad stuff, so I have like 50 watchers in the past hour, which is I mean the past not hour, past 10 hours. There's 50 people watching it so far. I'm actually like getting ready to study for like the Series 63. I was looking at it last night. I was like, really? Like, why do I have to learn this shit? I'm actually like in the process of in the next like this winter. I'm probably gonna be studying for the Series 63 and a lot of stuff. So If you guys want to, there's a lot of things that are happening right now because I really think this could be really big. So. Can you guys even hear me? Wow, I hear myself talking 10 different ways. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Fade from the high is actually a lot deeper than I thought it would be. I just trying to spike back up again. Yeah, the 63. I didn't want to try to take the test yet because I really didn't know any of the answers. So it's gonna be hard, but I will try my best. There's different ways around it though, so there's ways around it, but I'm gonna try my best. To be honest though, I like Tesla looks really good right now. Tesla looks really good. All I remember from that brief moment where when it would drop from 169 to 161 intraday, 161.80 in Tesla. I remember that moment. I was like, "That's ABC. I'm gonna buy it here." I don't know exactly what I said, but I was like, "If I see 161, I will buy it." That's what I said. I think I gotta find it, but somewhere in the members room. And then a couple of my subscribers, I know Dean was one of them, bought Tesla at like 162.66. I don't know how long he's had it, but if he's had it since then, he made some pretty good money. But I don't remember. I remember looking at Tesla. I was like, holy shit, that's a zigzag. And then right when it hit that 161, I was kind of like, I don't want it to trigger to trigger, but then at the same time, I wanted it to trigger, but it didn't trigger. I did I place? I don't even remember if I placed a stop to buy it. I don't think I even placed. I don't think I placed a stop to buy it, but I remember stating clearly that if I saw 161 Tesla, I would buy it because it's ABC. ABC and Tesla was exactly 161, and I didn't buy it, but someone else did, or at least one guy did. But now that it's broken 0.786, it could really launch. It could launch big time. So I don't know exactly how much. I got to figure out how much that's the possible scenarios. I don't know. I think Tesla could probably hit, like, my target was 220. But other than that, let me see. Look at the 5-year chart, Tesla, or the 3-year chart. Hmm. That actually looks like. Oh wow, I can actually see Tesla chart pretty clearly. Let's go 1 year. Based on this formation, I would say. Let's see. All right, let's see. So went from 115. I mean, from 35 to 115. So this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of 3 in Tesla, which would be 220. Oh, wait, let's see. 217. So based on this formation, I think if Tesla takes out 190, it could hit like 215 to 220. So that'd be about 10%. 10% move in Tesla. If I take the if I how many I mean they won't come knock if I don't sell it at the price I want. I mean they won't come knocking to they won't come knocking to my door. They just probably ban me from the site. This will probably be the last time that this ever happens. But I figure the worst case scenario, if it's like a really crappy price, then the thing is that people bid at the last second all the time. So either I just let it fly and see what happens, and or I get and or the one of the two buyers decides they're just gonna raise their offer because it was too low. I just didn't like the offer. It wasn't that low, but it was enough so that it would be noticeable. But it wasn't enough for me to be like, oh, that's a good amount of money, you know. It's like $50 right now. It's like I don't even think it's gonna sell for that much. Because what they're worried about right now is the fact that they don't really know me, so they think that I'm gonna abandon them and then like ditch the website, which is not gonna happen. I mean, if I was gonna ditch the website, then what value is there in the website? You know, there's no value. I have to convince the buyers that I will stay for forever, as long as I live. You know, as long as they can if they salary me, then if it's worth they have to give me a salary. You know, but things though, it's like when Steve Jobs had a salary of $1. Remember that? Steve Jobs had a salary of $1. That's what it's gonna be like. I think. Actually, no, more like I don't know. In either case, I think if I get a cut of the subscription fees, then it'll definitely be worth my while. But I don't. I mean, the worst case, I just close the auction early and that's it, and not sell it. Anyway, let me see. So Tesla essentially could be one, two, three, four, and then 5 of 3 would be like, let me see, 5 of 3 would actually be, yeah, about 220. That'd be 5 of 3, not 5 of 5, but 5 of 3. So 5 of 3. So yeah, if I'm gonna I'm gonna take a good look at the Tesla all day because I'm really thinking about it right now because that usually if it does get 10%, it happens in a matter of days. You know Tesla, right? Whenever it has those moves, it's like a matter of days. So, is it worth it? Oh wow, S&P just broke out. Holy shit. S&P just broke out. I'm thinking about it right now. Okay, you ready guys? Should I do this? I'm thinking I'm gonna buy it. Let's go for it. I'm gonna buy it right now. Make sure it's gonna get. How many shares do I want? I got 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares. What price did I get? Let me see. 188.19. All right, I am now in that stock. I'm in Tesla right now. I'll make this a free trade since everybody knows already. 188.19. 1,000 Tesla. Everybody knows now. This is a free trade for today. Free trade for all. Bought 1,000 Tesla. 188.19. 188.19. Free trade for today, so everybody knows what exactly I bought. Let's see if this flies, because this could be it could rally to 220 like in a heartbeat. So, as you know, Tesla is one of the craziest stocks in existence. If you're on the right side of Tesla, you make a lot of money. If you're on the right side of Tesla. Tesla loves me. I'm pretty sure Tesla loves me. I love you too, Tesla. Your beautiful cars. I love you, Tesla. And it drops on me. What are you doing, Tesla? Look how volatile this thing is. It's crazy. So crazy. Well, that email was sent in 2 minutes. 2 minutes later, the email was sent. That's good. So today is the 15th, so we still have a day and a half before the deadline. Day and a half. Where's the S&P? S&P is positive now. Remember, guys. Remember this. Whenever I trade Tesla, it's very wild. Okay, so you need to have stomach for it. You need to have the stomach for it. Remember the Tesla. The crazy Tesla goes up and down really rapidly. So just remember that. Yeah, if Tesla did break 0.786 intraday, which was I think it was like 187.80, I think. So it already broke 0.786 after a zigzag. So zigzag, breakout point above 0.786. Setup would be third wave would be about 220 or between 215 and 220 or precisely 217. So 217 would be my precisely 217 is 1.618. Yeah, I'm talking in a matter of days. So just remember that Tesla is a crazy stock. Let's go Tesla later. Let's go, baby. You want to go crazy, Mr. Tesla later. Tez you later, Tesla later. Yeah, it's starting to look like a grinder on S&P right now. Looks like a grinder. Looks like the grinding fashion. Hmm. I'm on Chrome right now, and it seems to be working fine. Mm-mm-mm. Remember, guys, Tesla is wild. Okay, so don't be shocked. Please, hammer. Please, hammer. Let's see what else. I still have more leverage to buy more stuff. I bought here because it literally just broke 0.786. If you didn't buy what I paid, then you probably gotta get a better price right now. Where's my calculator? Let's see. This is probably the quickest stock you'll ever see in terms of movement. You'll see a lot of quick moves up and down Tesla. So if you get a little seasick, just step away and let the third wave form. Let the three form. Yeah, this is. You guys are probably if you want to buy it at a lot cheaper prices right now. I paid 188.19, so I'm down 60 cents, 70 cents. When you catch the right side of Tesla, it's like kaboom. So disregard whatever's happening right now. All right, let me see. Oh, no wonder because the Dow faded. That's why the Dow faded like crazy. It went right up to the breakout and faded. S&P, same thing. Ready to break out and fade. That's why it's fading. S&P like literally broke out right at the breakout, got turned back at the breakout. Yeah, S&P just took a dive a little bit. Not a big dive, just a little spike down. No immediate reaction to my buy on this one, but I'm usually right in the end. I'm usually right. So Okay. Super volatile craziness. Look how it bounces between 20-cent spread, 20-cent spread. Actually, the spread isn't that wide, but the way it bounces back and forth. Actually, it is pretty wide. 30-cent spread. Crazy. So Boner said no deal. Mr. Boner. Hmm. I think the moment he came out was when the market started to fade. I'm sure the deal's gonna be done though. I'm not worried about that. They're like really close. So oh, we're scared you go. Remember, the volatility is wild. So very wild. It's like this beast, like this wild beast. Speaking of Apple, where's Apple? Apple's at 500 now. Wow. Apple's clearly broken out. Clearly broken out. Look at the chart here. Look at Apple. Yeah, the reason why we're fading here is because the S&P is fading. The boner came out. Mr. Boner. Mr. Boner. I'm not worried at all. So yeah, Apple looks like 1, 2, 3 and Apple would be wow. This chart looks really nice in Apple now. Maybe I should buy some Apple too. That looks really nice. The Apple chart looks really nice. Literally, it looks like if 1, 2, 3 and Apple right from this point would probably be. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I'll do an Apple chart too because I'm thinking about buying some Apple too. I could buy some Apple. I haven't bought Apple in so long. Last time I touched Apple was like what? Last October. I don't even know. I don't know the last time I bought it. It was a long time ago. 512 minus 88. I'm going to Apple soon. Yeah, the highest chart I have for Apple. Get this. 645. No shit. 645. That's like near the all-time high. If it turns to a third wave in Apple, I'm actually thinking about buying some Apple here. I might buy some Crapple. I might buy, let's see, 400 shares of Apple. Where's Apple? 500.011. 511. Intraday high was 5. I'll put a stop. I'll put a stop near the highs. I'll make today a free day for trades. But I like Apple's chart a lot. I like Apple's chart a lot right now. Who wants to buy some Apple here? Anybody? I think Apple just, literally just broke out. Or I can choose something else. Let me see. What else is there? Another good stock could be like Amazon. Where's Amazon? Nope, not a good chart. Google. Ooh, Google could be on third wave. Let's go back a little further here. No, not yet, not close. How about the big fat price line? Nope, no breakout yet. What else is there? Crazy momentum stock. How about, let me see, think about what I think Apple's the best choice. Yeah, Apple could be the best choice right now. Let's see. How about that crapple? Look at that. The chart looks really good. Took a while to get the second wave, but that it clearly broke out. Took a while to get that second wave, though. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3 would be 12, 220, 506. 506. Is it worth? Is it worth getting into 506? Probably not. The Teslator. I'm telling you, the Teslator is crazy. Back and forth. Tes you later. Who likes Apple here? It's a crapple. Maybe if it took out the intraday high, probably. I'll probably play stop to buy intraday high. I could buy like the breakout is 501.70. Hmm. All right. I'll do an Apple chart. Apple's fading, but it does look like a big breakout though. Let's see. Full breakout would be yeah, it broke out. Apple definitely broke out. Apple definitely broke out. So I'm gonna post the chart here. I haven't bought it yet, but I'm thinking about buying it. The Apple chart looks pretty amazing, to be honest. I don't have Apple yet, but I'm thinking about buying it. Yeah, Apple just broke out, so I don't want to miss the really huge move. It could be in a really huge move right now, entering a huge move. Could be. Well, actually, there's a really good chance. Oh, Tesla just took a dive. Let's see what happened to S&P. Remember when I say this. Tesla is a very wild stock. You'll see 2 3 point swings, but then if you catch the 20 point swing, you make a lot of money. So just remember that. Just as a word of note about Tesla. You'll do wild things intraday, and then all of a sudden, boom, up 20. This is a very wild chart. I'm gonna do a video right now. Let me take a look. Come on, baby. Time for the crazy Tesla ride. Coming soon. Now let's go zigzagging Tesla. Zigzagging. A equals C. A equals C would be, let's see, 185.5. What is going on with my computer? Is my site not loading right now? Shit. Oh my god, are you serious? My site is not loading. That's pretty funny. Why is my site not loading? My site is not loading at all. Oh, don't tell me Squarespace is... Oh great, Squarespace is down again. Son of a bitch. Do, do, do. Yeah, we spiked and then faded. Right when Boehner came out. We faded right when Boehner came out. Intraday high 17.11.57. Right when he came out. Thanks, Boner. Thank you, Boner, for idiot. Mm-mm-mm. Do, do, do. I can handle it. No big deal. No big deal, I think. Now it's turned to a big deal. Now it's turning to a big deal. 3 points down is not good. Not good. Hold on, Tesla. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. The the email was sent. The email was sent. I'm seeing it right now. Wavegenius Premium, 11:25 a.m. New blog entry. 11:22 a.m. Bought 1,000 Tesla at 188.19. The emails were sent. Wow. Come on, bounce. Bounce. You bought Tesla 166? Wow. So there's two guys. I know Dean was one of them. Dean paid 162.66, and it was like LDM McCleary bought 166. There goes Tesla. There it goes. Here it comes. As you can see, I'm. Where's Tesla now? Cool under fire. Cool under fire. Wow. Right when I posted that, I was like, right. What happened at 12:20 when I posted that? Hmm. A equals, it dropped right to A equals C. A little bit below A equals C. I don't know why it's like that. Why is it like that? Good question. S&P is let me see. Let's go flat. The worst case is if S&P is an intraday flat. Go Tesla, go. Go Tesla. How about Apple? Where is the crapple? Oh, Apple bounced like crazy. Woo. It's a big bounce. Come on, Tesla, get up, fight. Apple really bounced. I was thinking about buying it at 498, but I'd rather buy it at a breakout. If Apple breaks out, then I'm gonna buy it. Bo, bo, bo. Bo, bo, bo. Come on, Tesla, what are you doing? What are you doing? Now that guy should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now in Tesla. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 intraday. That's 5 waves down. Do I dare add to my Tesla already? Average down a little bit. Do I dare? It's 5 waves down, I think. Let me double check. Double check here. This is exactly what the numbers are that I think they're going to be. I'm going to probably add some more here. Yeah, those are the right numbers. Do I dare add here? Do I dare add here? I could add like 500, or just go all in. Go for it all. I could go for it all. That's 5 ways down. I'll put a stop at 180, 184.97. I'm basically going all in right now. 500 Apple. What did I say? 184.97. 184.97. Yeah, it's almost 5 ways down in Tesla. So it would trigger at 184.97. So we'll add another 1,000 shares. Stop to buy 500 Apple at 501.70. Stop to buy 1,000 more Tesla at 184.97. This is basically, if all these stops trigger, then I'd be all in, essentially. But I'm seeing some really awesome setups in those two stocks right now. Really, really good setups. So, really super mega setups. Super mega setups. And I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss like 20 points in Tesla. Excuse me, 35 points in Tesla and 145 points in Apple. $145 in Apple. Let's see if it triggers here. Facebook. Actually, I haven't even looked at Facebook. Let me take a look. Did Facebook break out? It did, but I didn't. I didn't actually have a stop to buy it, so my stop was canceled the other day. So I never triggered in Facebook. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, this is gonna trigger an Apple. Apple's gonna trigger soon. Oh, it's very close right now. 145, 144 points is the upside potential in Apple right now. 145 points. It's a lot of move. That's a lot of points. And Tesla has upside of like 215, 220. So these could be two really big trades. You just have to suck it up for now. Come on, crap later. The first time I've entered Apple in a long time. If I trigger here, long time. It's been a long. I think I'm gonna trigger in Tesla also. Let me see. See if I can trigger here. I could actually trigger in Tesla also. That's 5 waves down, I think, at Tesla. So I'm gonna trigger here pretty soon. I'm going all in. I think it's a good chance to get into a really fast move up here. Really fast move. Let me see. I'm probably gonna trigger in Tesla. Survey says 5 waves down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would like to trigger here actually. Give it to me. 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 Give me. I got it. 184, 80, 97. $184.97. They triggered exactly where I was going to get it. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. Please, Hammer. I'm willing to handle the fluctuations of Tesla because the reward could be really big. I'm willing to handle it. I can handle it. Let's see. 184.97. That's where exactly where my stop was. It triggered. Look at this chart here. One, two, three, four, five. That should be 5 waves down now. Sons of bitches. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Please bounce. Let's go to 10-day chart. Let's see how far this can go. Alright, I figure this would probably hit, let me see, 0.382. That's a wave 4, I think. Okay, the heat is on. The heat is on. Here's Apple. Apple hasn't triggered yet. Get up and fight, man. Fight. Get up and fight, you beast. Must tame the beast. Calm down, Tesla. You know you want to go up again. Calm-toi. Come on, baby. The heat is on. I can handle the heat. Let's see. The heat is on. Like I said, Tesla is known for big swings. So if it swings our way, it'll be back to business. There's S&P now. S&P wavering around. Big wild swings. Apple's Apple's ready to break out now. Time to swing our way, Tesla. Swing our way, baby. There we go. Back to business. That's, yeah, completed it. Tesla basically is either at the completion of an impulse right now on the downside. There we go. There's one of our swings. Coming back. Don't you dare question me. There we go. There we go. There's Mr. Tesla. Where's Apple? Apple's like around the verge. Right on the verge. Where's Apple? Apple's 501.11. Yeah, I would like to buy Apple also. It might trigger soon. Those two guys have two big third wave setups. Two big third waves. Where's Apple? Wild swings as usual. As usual. Go Crapple. Let's go crap later. S&P just took a spill here. I'm saying this is a flat. This is a flat 4. That's my guess right now. S&P. It's probably gonna touch the intraday low. Because right when I bought, I thought there'd be a breakout. We touched 1711.57. It's not over yet, though. It's not over. Far from over. Come on, man. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Really? Where's Apple? It's the fifth wave down. Let me see. Is that 5 down? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if that works. See if that'll work. Come on, back to 185, 185, 185. Go back, go back, go back. If it gets above 185 again, let's set up an intraday third wave. That's why I'm like watching this really carefully. If it gets above 185, then set up a third wave, and it go right back to the highs. Go above 185, please. Looks like 5 waves down. What I want to see is a truncation and a truncated fifth wave of Tesla, and then a move above 185 instead of the third wave. $185, please. Hey Dean, did you had Tesla from 162.66, right? 162.66. I remember seeing that in the chat room. I remember seeing buy it. That must have been a really good trade for you. Where is Apple, by the way? Closing in again. Closing in again. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Hearts and thoughts, they fade away. Go Tesla later. Spiker-Rooney, just over 185. That's it. Just 185. It's up a third wave. It'll go right back to 188. Come on, 185, 185, 185, 185. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Acheter maintenant. Le Tesla is going to 220. So hang on tight. It's very wild. So based on what I'm seeing, this could be a third wave. So I'm gonna hang it. Actually, the target could be higher than that. Let me check. I didn't even realize. Let me double check this. Because it got a 1, 2, 3. Let me double check for Tesla. 1, 2, 3 would be. Oh, there's just been ABC. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, it took out the 0.76 level today, and then 0.76 would be about 188. I think we'll double check. 194.2 minus 161.8 times 0.76 plus 161.8. Yeah, 187.25 is actually 0.786. So Tesla clearly took out the 0.786 retracement by a full point and a half. So this little blip is if it crosses 185 in the next hour or half hour, then it would, or next 20 minutes or minute, then let's set up a third wave intraday. It clearly broke through the 187.25 0.786 level. Clearly, that's why I bought it, because it clearly broke it out. So I have no doubt in my mind this is going to cross through 194 at this point. All it would take is a break of 185. 185, that's it. Where's Crapple? I like Dean's complacent / calm and positive attitude. That's what you need in trading. That's why he's a really good trader. The calm, the chilled out, positive demeanor. That's what you need. When you trade, it's a very important thing to have. A generally positive attitude. Positive mental attitude. The PMA. Trying to find my PMA. Just trying to find my PMA. That could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the reversal could be back to 187.25. 187.25 pretty quick. That looks like a truncated fifth wave now. Oh shit. Truncation time. Truncated fifth wave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Truncated. There we go. Let's go, baby. Yep. Clearly 5 waves down. There it is, 185.23. There we go. Third wave time. Here it comes. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, this thing's going to go crazy now. Fifth wave and truncation. We just crossed it. That's going to be a third wave. Let's get that third wave. Third wave time. Third wave to 187 plus. Here we go. Come on, baby. Here we go. It's time for a Tesla spaz out. Let's do it, Tesla later. Tesla later. Do it, do it. The spazzy upside move coming. Remaining calm under heat. The heat was on and I remained calm. Did not panic. So I can see the patterns really clearly. The pattern at Tesla is third wave. All the way. My break-even point is 186.58. So I'm practically break-even right now. Or closing in on break-even. I average down. So not changing at all. Small time. There we go. There we go. to June.
It seems very unlikely that Joe Lhota, the Republican nominee, is down somewhere between 50 and 60 points. So I do think this is more about.
Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Small times again. Apple triggered. Let's see. Crapple. Apple triggered. Now I'm all in. I'm all in. Essentially. 501.73. I want to place it. I change by not changing at all. Small time predicts my fate. You wouldn't recall. No. It's when I start. To place it. Away, words and thoughts they fade, do fade away. No one wants to place it. You wouldn't recall. No. I'm changed, but not changing at all. Small town predicts my fate. No one wants to read. Hearts and thoughts they fade, do fade away. Hearts and thoughts they fade, do fade away. I'm changed, but not changing at all. Go, go, Crappolator. Crapple, go, go, go. Crappy later, Appalator. Crapple has broken out big time. Let's go, Crapple. Crab apple. It's hard when you're stuck on the ship. Time to go to 6:45 in one day, Apple. 6:45 in one day. Can you imagine? 6:45 in one day. Small town predicts my face. Want to be. Didn't really go. No, 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 no. Here I am. Thoughts and thoughts they fade away. I'm changed, but not changing at all. Small time predicts my fate. Never want to. Go Teslator. The Teslator. I'm close to break even now. 30 cents away from break even. Small time predicts my faith. Never want to be. You didn't go. It's time to go crazy, Teslator. Go crazy, I command you. Crazy upside move. Crazy, go, go, go. Big crazy move to the upside coming up. Famous Tesla move. Everybody knows about those intraday craziness of Tesla, so everybody knows about it. They don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Those 20, 30-point swings. Do not miss the Tesla ride. The ride is coming. Go Tesla, crazy spikeroonie, craziness of crazy. We know what you can do, Tesla. You're very capable of a very large 5-point spike in the next 20 minutes. I know you can do it. I've seen it before many times. Many times I've seen it. Many, many times I've seen it. Time predicts my fate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go Tesla later. Tez you later. Tez later. Come on, baby. It's waiting to spike like crazy right now. That's what I'm thinking. Or did. Was. Mr. Tesla, I command you to go to 188 in 1 hour right now. Command you. I command you right now. Third wave to 188. Go, go, go. I command you all to buy everything. As much Tesla as you can because it's going to go to 220. When it was 101, I said 150. No, 154. Look where it is right now. and then I raised it to 180, and there it is. Now I'm raising to 220. Whoa. Loud motorcycle. I'm sitting outside on my terrace right now. Outside of my terrace. Sitting outside on the terrace. So it might be noisy. If the train comes, I'm sorry. Change, but not changing at all. Small time predicts fate. Time for a spike or Rooney. Spike or Rooney. Come on, S&P. Come on, S&P. What are you doing? Stupid S&P. Why are you spiking down? This is like, to be honest, this formation really has no. It's not really clear on the S&P. The only clear formation that I can Possibly see is like a C wave. C wave, and the worst case is like 1701. Is the worst case. Get up, S&P. Get up and fight. What are you doing? Change, but not changing. Small time predicts Come on, S&P, what are you doing, motherfucker? Crab apple. It's a crab apple. Crabby apple. Don't be crabby. Stupid S&P. Stupid S&P. Crabby. Okay. That was fun while it lasted, right? That was fun while it lasted. Yeah, this is incredibly sideways day right now. Incredibly sideways. It's hard to get a bearing on the formation. The only formation that's possible right now is ABC. So if this starts fading below, if we break through 1703 or 1704, we might test 1701. So we got to bounce here really bad. You I wouldn't recall. Come on. What are you doing, motherfucker? Give me 189, God, please, God Almighty. Asking for the third wave. Give me the third wave, mighty God. The mighty third wave. End this government shutdown immediately. End it now. It's time to make a deal, people. For the sake of the economy and all those workers who are not working right now, please end the shutdown now. I'm sorry for calling Boehner Boner. I'd like to apologize. I will now call him Boehner from now on. How about that? I'll apologize right now. Sorry, Mr. Boehner. I will call you Boehner from now on. No disrespect, but when I look at that name, it looks like a boner. So, if the entire worry right now is the power and control over the Wavegenius, don't worry. I'm both a Republican and Democrat. I'm both. I have no side. Okay, I will not choose sides. That's what you guys need to do. Don't just choose, make a deal, be bipartisan, be bipartisan, and then come up with something quick. Because for the sake of the third wave, this entire country, the third wave of 3 of 3 of 3 is very possible right now, as long as you end it. I have not, in my entire lifetime, I have not voted for anybody at all. I have never voted for anybody. No Bush, no Obama, nobody. I like Obama a lot, but I have Republican beliefs, so I'm not either side, so I'm bipartisan, or I'm independent. So if you want my opinion, okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Boehner, for calling you Boner. It's just a joke. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. It's like when I talk about what other words that really annoy me? Oh yeah, like Herbalife. Whenever I hear the word Herbalife, I say get a life. It doesn't mean anything at all. When someone says Herbalife, I say get a life. It's just a joke. Just a simple joke. Just a joke. You know, ha 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 joke. Ha 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 ha. It's just a funny joke. Do not take it personally. Do not take it personally. For the sake of all the people who have not worked for 2 whole weeks. That's a lot of money. So just come up with a deal, and if the entire issue is over the fact that I'm called Boehner Boner, in my crazy world, I believe, yes. My crazy world. I'm not on either side of, I'm not either party. I'm not either Republican or Democrat. I have beliefs that are Democrat. I have beliefs that are Republican. That's it. Anyway, back to the market. Yo, Yahoo spiked to new intraday high and then dropped $1. That's really crazy. Never want to fade away. Small town predicts the face. Never want to be. Change. To recognize the face. Yeah, but just think about all those workers, man. 2 weeks, 2 weeks of not working in the government. That's really rough, man. People have to pay rent. People got to pay for food. There's a lot of stuff they got to pay for, man. Just got to do it as quickly as possible. Just don't haggle. That's what it's quite for the sake of the economy and the entire market. They got to quit haggling, man. What is going on, S&P? Come on. Why are you sitting there for a long time? Sitting there waiting for this thing to go up. Come on, Tesla. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tesla? Oh, come on, Tesla. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? It was like ready to break out and then just spikes down. Yeah. Get on the table, Boehner and Obama. I called you Boehner. Are you happy now? I'm sorry. Just negotiate, please. We are waiting for you. We're waiting just for you guys. That's it. You didn't recall. Tricked you, la la la, tricked you, ho ho ho, ho ho ho, tricked you. This is a very boring day, but I have two large positions right now. Large positions. So I'm betting on something to give. I'm betting on it right now. We're about to touch the C level, the A wave low right now. Hopefully we find support here. I'm thinking it's a flat. That's what I'm thinking right now. But there's a parabolic spike down all of a sudden. All of a sudden there's a parabolic spike down. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was thinking that we touched 1701 again. I thought I was thinking. But I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna hold. Hopefully it holds here. That'd be a flat. A flat would hold about 1700. That should be a flat. I'm gonna watch 1700 really closely here. 1701, 1700. Approximately that level. Because what they did intraday, that spike intraday, really tricked me. I was tricked. But I can hold off because I know that there's a good chance that will probably reverse in the coming days anyway. But yeah, that spike around 1125 really tricked me there. I was tricked pretty bad. But I mean, who would have thought we break out and then you assume that'd be it, right? But then they started fading it. I honestly did not expect that. There is 1701. There we go. Now the worst case scenario right now is a 3, which yeah, you don't want a 3 here. You don't want a 3 here. The VIX is over 18 again. Look at the VIX. We need to find support here really bad. Please find support here. Please find support here. Where's my e-cigar? There it is. If this a C wave would be, is Exactly where we are now, 1701. This is a C wave length right now at this moment. Gotta find support here, man. Some support. Oh, crappy. Apple broke out and faded. That's just wonderful. Okay, I can handle these positions. I'll be okay. Large positions right now. Well, we didn't find support there. Well, so far so good. So far so good. Come on. Shit. I can't believe what's happening in Tesla right now. Fuck. Come on. Enough of this shit. It's time to bounce, motherfucker. Sorry. God damn it. C wave length is 1700, so we gotta hold that. If we don't hold that, third wave would be, shit. Third wave would be 1696. Actually, let me double check. Third wave would be at worst. If you can handle this pain, would be 1694. So, if it's a C wave, it would stop right here. If it's a third wave, 1694. I would still hold it, yeah. We're right at C wave length right now. Right on it right now. Sitting on it right now. Come on, Crapple. God damn it, stupid Apple. Okay, what's going on? We're right at 1700, almost at 1700 now. Gotta fucking hold it. Come on. If not, we're gonna see 1694 at the close. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I can hold on to this. I can handle this. I was totally tricked. Intraday, man. When I saw that breakout intraday, that tricked me. It was just a bullshit head fake. And I ran right into a C wave. But since I think it's just a C wave right now. That's what I think it is. I can handle this. I can't fucking believe this. Yeah, that stupid spike intraday, man, at 11:25. That's what got me. That's what got me. That stupid spike intraday. But I'm gonna hold on to this. I'm gonna hold on to it because if you run into a two, there'll be two before a three. So it's not the end of the world. This is turning into a three. It's definitely turning into a three. Can't fucking believe this. Really? Okay, 1694. Here it comes. Just give it to me. Need my heavy positions right now. No fear. No fear. But the VIX has spiked a lot. The VIX has went crazy. The VIX is 18.35 again. So essentially what we're staring at right now could be a 2 before a 3. So just hold on. Well, I saw 5 ways up yesterday. But that intraday spike, man, that's what got me. But we ran into a 2, corrective 2. So we might see 1694 at the close in S&P. Or 15,100 in the Dow. 15,145 at worst. But this is what I believe this is a 2 before a 3. So you need to stomach the pain for now. And then when we get the third wave, we'll be rewarded. So I am not scared at all. This formation does not scare me at all. I kind of expected it. So I saw 5 up yesterday and took 2. But it's a zigzag length right now. Oh, the train is here. So I warned you guys about that. Stupid train. Yes, the train is out in full force. Stop, stupid train. Sons of bitches. Go away, train. Go away, train, never coming back. We are a zigzag. We are zigzagging off the highs now. This is a perfect zigzag. ABC actually would be 8, 1697. This could still be a zigzag right now based on this length, but you gotta bounce here really bad. You really gotta bounce here. Gotta bounce. Must bounce immediately. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. No matter what they take from me, can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Oh, there's a 4. We got a 4 off the low. That's good. It's a 4. We got a 4 off the lows. So hopefully this will just be a 5 at worst, and then a reversal. Crappy. Oh well, so much for that. That was fun while it lasted. That was fun while it lasted. So that might be a 4 up and 5 down. So there's still a possibility of 1694 right now. I am not scared of this move at all. I'm not scared at all. I kind of expected it. The thing is, what happened was I thought the spike intraday 1125 was the biggest head fake ever. That was like it's like trick 10 into it and push it down on them. But what I do is I know exactly what's happening, so I hold on. I don't sell. That's what happens. So I know you did that to me, so take this up your ass. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. No fear. Oops. I just dropped my iPhone. Look up at the sky. Look up at the sky. It's easy to cheat. There's a choice we're making. It's backfiring. This is it right here. We hit the C wave target. I mean, third wave target. Almost. We got to 16.95.93. Could we push back to the highs by the close? I don't know. But this is 5. We've got 5 up into zigzag. So if this is a completed second wave, let me check. Is this a completed second wave? Pretty close, yeah. Pretty close to a completed second wave. If not already done already. Oh yeah, Dow's got a wave too. That's a wave too. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. 2 before 3. That's the best case scenario. 2 before 3. Again, I have no fear of this move at all. No fear. Son of a bitch. Hopefully that's a 4 up before 5 down at worst. It might have been a 4 up. I might have got a 4 up there. Let me check. A 4 up would be. 4 up would be. A 4 up would have been 1700.4. So we got above that. We got above 0.382 there. There we go. There's a spike. Oh, look at Tesla. Woo! There goes Tesla again. Wow, there's a big bounce. Did I call it again? Let me see. I did. Wow, I called that one. Not yet though. I shouldn't jinx it, but yeah. Do not want to jinx this. The Teslating. Now for Crapple to go up. Okay. The cricket is chirping outside of my apartment. The cricket is chirping. No fear, baby. No fear. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. The Wave Genius is never scared. You cannot scare the Wave Genius. There's a choice we're making. We're saving all our lives. It's true, we'll make a better day. Just you and me. We are the world. Wow, that's a spike and a half. Woohoo! 2 before 3, guys. Wave 2 before wave 3. It's a really good possibility right now. Wave 2 before wave 3. Very good possibility. Now, if this is a crazy end of day rally, a crazy parabolic move, that'd be awesome. And we set up the third wave in one day. We'd have a corrective 2 in one day, and a third wave in one day. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Word, Dean. Word, Dean. Absolutely. You have to be a man. Not a man, but you have to have iron gut of steel. It's not really iron gut of steel. More like, I know what's happening. I'm not scared. That's the way you should approach this. Your trading. With my help, you can definitely have the fear level is very low, extremely low. So with the Wave Genius guiding you, you have no fear. That's why people love me. No fear, baby. I'm not scared of this shit. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. You can't scare Teddy Boy. You cannot scare me, for I am the Wave Genius. You cannot scare me. That's why people love me, because when I stare into danger, I know exactly what's happening. So I'm looking at danger. I hold on with power. Power. It's time for Tesla to go crazy. You ready, guys? It's time for Tesla to go crazy. Time for Tesla to go crazy. Come on, Crapple. Let's go, Crapple. Why are you crappolating? Not allowed. Not allowed to crappolate. Tiny spike down. What are you doing, Crapple? Quit crappolating. We are the world. There's no choice we're making. Come on, Teslator. Spiking down a little bit. What I'm looking at right now, this is a 2 before 3. A third wave could probably hit. Let me see. If this is a 2 before 3, we break out above 1707 of the close, hopefully. 2 before 3 would be like, jeez, like 1800. Yeah, 1800 would be third wave in S&P. 1800. Come on, parabolic spike. Come on. Let's do it. Parabolic spike. Could be 2 before 3. 2 before 3. $17.07. Gotta hit that level. $17.07. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Crickets everywhere, chirping and jumping around. My terrace is full of crickets. An infestation of crickets. It sucks. Crickets chirping, chirping around. You stupid crickets. Get off my terrace, please. You fucking crickets. It's coming right after me. Oh, Jesus. There's a cricket attacking me right now. Stupid cricket. seems to not like me. There's a cricket attacking me right now, guys. Cricket. Stupid freaking cricket. Attack of the crickets. Help me. Attack of the crickets. Jumping around, acting crazy. Let's go, Crapple. Come on, S&P. Let's go, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. Gotta reverse here. 1707. You gotta break that. Come on, baby. 1707. Must break 1707. At the end of the day, please. 3:22 p.m. 3:22. 3:22. We are the world. $17.07, please. $17.07, please. Break that, please. Just do that. Top of the B wave. Break the top of the B wave. No droppy. Pop, no drop. No droppy, please. Mr. Obama, please talk to Mr. Boner. Excuse me, Banner. Now it's become natural. I can't help it. Unleash the market to the upside for me, please. Unleash the market to the upside, please. Thank you. Cause a big spike in the market. We are the world. I'm trying to be as neutral as I can, but whenever I see the OEH, I can't help it. It's like it's natural. It's a natural reaction to seeing OEH. Now they're being mean to my Tesla. Don't be mean to Tesla. Aw, crappy. Aw, Teslater. S&P is fading. They're not listening to me. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry. Spikeroonie. Let's close this day with a bang. Let's close this day with a bang to the upside. Come on. Big bang, bang. A big bang to the upside. If we cross through 1704, a third wave would break 1712? Really? Oh. Wait, 1704 minus 1696 is 8. times 1.618 is about 13. 1714. That's not in 20 minutes. That's not very possible, but you never know. In 20 minutes, no. It's got to break 1704, which is not happening right now. No, no, no. They disagree with Ted. I'm still holding. I'm not going to sell this. You're not going to scare me. I'm not scared of you. You cannot scare Ted with your fading and spiking. What would I do? I don't even know what all this stuff's about, so don't ask me. I don't even know. All I know is that there's two sides ruining the lives of millions of workers right now. That's all I know. They're ruining the lives of millions of workers. Ruining because of stupid bullshit. Do, do, do. No, no, no. They keep fading it. Okay. It was fun while that lasted, right? It was fun while that lasted. Not worried yet. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Obama's talking right now. This is a roller coaster of a day. The biggest roller coaster I've seen this week. Super roller coaster. This week is like 2 days old. Sigh. Come on. Big miraculous spike into the close. Let's do it now. Big miracle spike time. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Talk about fucking crazy swings today. God damn it. Oh well. Fuck. Oh well. That was that. That spike was just another bullshit spike. Like, the 11:25 spike, 11:15 spike was bullshit. The 2:45 p.m. spike bullshit. Yeah. I'm gonna hold still. I'm still gonna hold. Crap. This is so bouncy. All over the place. No more. They're gonna break 1696. It's gonna close below 1696. Yeah. It sucks. The VIX is spiking like crazy right now. Totally crappy. I will still hold though. I'm not scared yet. One, two, three, four, five, two, ABC zigzag until three. ABC zigzag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Give you acceleration and they fade it on you. Bullshit. Apple's bouncing back though. Ugh. Late day spike, please. Big late day spike up, please. 5 minutes to spike it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why isn't Tesla moving at all? It's not even moving with the market at all. Just stuck in this mud. Apple's moving back up though. My laptop battery's about to die. My battery has like 2 minutes left. So does the market. My battery's about to die.